So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jokic in at the 3 spot. Now here's SGA. It is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability.
To score. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. To the middle. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wembanyama passes to Jokic. And here's KD for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. To Gilgeous-Alexander over James, and it's SGA missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
There's another turnover by the Hornets. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing, more passing.
if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Giannis outside. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. And the Hornets miss again.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rice is checked in. And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pippen the pass to Rice. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
KD finds James. Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Hornets trail by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alec LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much.
Assist from
one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Pippen. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Great D that time from James. San Antonio leading by 5. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Jokic is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Jokic. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Pippen outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shoots from 12. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. So it's the Spurs now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Hornets trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Shoots over KD. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Charlotte. Pass to Shaq. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Durant. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Leonard. The three. Here's Chamberlain. Good defense by Jokic.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Wembanyama. LeBron is doubled. Giannis against Durant. Over Giannis. And it's Durant missing. Hornets trail by 3. Now Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Lobbed up there for the catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And the Hornets call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Hornets trail by 7. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Back to SGA. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Defensive foul, LeBron James.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. At the line for 1.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Durant against Leonard. The shot by KD. No good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Buries the long-range jumper.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Durant. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Pippen in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Pippen's got 7 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to LeBron. Pippen with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses off the backboard. Spurs leading by 5. LeBron kicks to KD. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
SGA from outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. And here's Pippen, guarded by KD. Back to SGA. Another miss by SGA. Jokic with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Back to Jokic. Spurs working the ball around now. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Leonard. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Durant. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron. No good that time. Great D that time from Giannis. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard with the shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Leonard's got 7 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Chamberlain with the basket.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
San Antonio leading by 7. Inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by KD.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Jokic. So it's the Spurs now. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And the Hornets with possession here. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Leonard against Durant. Here's LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Leonard for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here. 6-point game. Left side, KD. 1 second left. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Spurs, O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James, and it's Durant, and it's Jokic, and it's small forward. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Durant. Down low. It's tipped. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And stolen by LeBron. Hustling up the court, Durant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
The Hornets call time. and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. It's Pippen on the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Leonard missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now Jokic. Here's Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Steps back. Good on the basket.
And how about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Lets it fly from 18. Hornets trail by 9. Leonard, Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Durant rips down the rebound. Spurs leading by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Wembanyama reels it in. And here are the Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now James. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. Oh, what a play inside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
James against SGA. Here is Wembanyama. Now Jokic for 3. No good there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yeah, count it. Here's San Antonio. They lead by 11. James looking it over. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for San Antonio. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Wembanyama picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
SGA against Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Leonard looking around. Here's Nowitzki. Checked by Davis. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. For 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Pippen. And the shot goes in.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Durant with another miss. SGA against Leonard. Outside SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nowitzki pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Leonard outside. Second chance effort. Good D by SGA. The Hornets with a lead. Pippen with it. O'Neal covers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside Durant. Knocked away. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. Durant against Antetokounmpo. James double teamed. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pippen with it. Durant's there. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right five on the court together?
James outside. Here's the pick from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Durant. Was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Charlotte going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Davis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He does not get the second one. Spurs trail by 9. Leonard outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Durant. Here's James. San Antonio again can't hit. Charlotte leading by 12. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Please give a applause for your dance team.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. James, outside. Durant, pass to Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Pippen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Davis. That three's off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
James passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Hornets leading by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Good coming.
Now Durant. Five to shoot. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama using his length inside. Goodness.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
James inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And that concludes the first half. Charlotte on top, up by 11. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki from about 19. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And here's SGA. He has 6.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hornets leading by 12. Pippen outside. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. Back to James. Durant for 3. Hornets with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
James against SGA to the paint. Wembanyama. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here is James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Hornets. They're up by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Hornets lead by 12. The Spurs call time.
Get loud! It's time for your Swan Squad!
Get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hornets leading by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Spurs. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. LeBron! Oh, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Durant.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
Hornets leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Yes, sir, it's good.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Leonard there for the rebound. Spurs trail by 14. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
17-footer is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now here's Durant. James! He's off from 3. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Got it. The step back.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Durant. Here's James. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Hornets ball.
Here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-2 run. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the Hornets win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Knipple. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Here's Claxton. A pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Over Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Edwards against Koulibaly. Inside. Jokic kicks to Halliburton. And Jokic gets it to go.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Koulibaly. Back to Fox. Claxton sets the screen for Fox. Over Edwards. Fox, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Edwards. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Halliburton against Fox. Pass to Koulibaly. It's stolen by Edwards. Gordon dishes to Edwards. Count that bucket.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And here's George. Defended by Gordon. Here's Edwards. And it's sent back by George. Fox feeling it out a bit. George, no good. Jokic with it. Picked up by Claxton. Halliburton on the wing. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
No good on that one.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Searching for their first points of the game. Charlotte again missing. Pacers leading by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's George. After Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Fox against Edwards. Can they get it? That one wide left. And it's the Pacers ball. Jokic kicks to Halliburton. Back to Jokic. Knipple wide open and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
And the Hornets call time here.
Give him a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Hornets trail by 12. Outside, Fox. On the wing, Fox. Charlotte again missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pass to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Kneppel. And Indiana, another three.
Well, Kneppel projects as an elite shooter whose range and quick release make him a constant threat.
Fox, the bounce pass. Now, here is George. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. No good on that one. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pacers lead by 15. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Halliburton. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Kneppel, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Now here's McDaniel. Still yet to score. Here's Kneppel, defended by George. Outside Edwards. Shoots over McDaniel. And there's Edwards on the assist by Kneppel.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Outside, George. Fox against Edwards. Crafty move. And Fox finishes it off.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Edwards. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. McDaniels on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside, George. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, Kneppel with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Despite being a young player, Kneppel is high on the scouting report, and it says do not let this guy shoot from the corner.
And the Hornets call time here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Claxton is screen on Halliburton. To the middle. It's tipped. Fox with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gordon the pass to Halliburton. And here's Edwards. On the wing, Gordon. Claxton covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Over George. And it's Jokic missing. Hornets trail by 16. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Jokic against Claxton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Hornets' ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. From deep, George gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Halliburton outside. Gordon kicks to Halliburton. Now Knippel. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the triple.
How about the response by Knippel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
A pass to Fox. Back to George. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Fox kicks to George. Pass to Coulibaly. Clock at 4. Here's McDaniels. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Jokic. Halliburton for 3. A shot missing. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers out in front, leading by 14. And will return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, you know, Con Knippel has really been making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Indiana leading by 14. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Paul George. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. They get it back. Jokic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Jokic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Indiana. George with the screen on it. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to George. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon against George. Paxton a screen on Gordon. 5 on the clock. George, no good. Indiana leading by 19. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Edwards against Fox. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Fox to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Knueppel with it. He's got 12. Outside Edwards. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Hornets trail by 21. A pass to Fox. McDaniels outside. Here's George. Defended by Gordon. And George gets it to go.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. From past the arc. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Fox passes to McDaniels.
2 minutes.
Back to Fox. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Hornets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 1:46 left to play in the third. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Halliburton. Gordon, the pass to Halliburton. Over George. Halliburton, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets, trailing by 19. George with no one around. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton against Coulibaly. Bounce pass, Halliburton. To the inside, Jokic. And that one, good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Fox passes to George. And again, the Hornets missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Knipple, no good. Hornets trail by 21. McDaniels dishes to Fox. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by McDaniels, no good. In the corner, Knipple with it. Pass to Jokic. Good defense by Claxton. That shot is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Aaron Gordon. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Knipple in at the 3 spot. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Halliburton finds Edwards. Down low. Pass to Gordon. Over George. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fox passes to McDaniels. Here's George. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Claxton. And the jumper is on the mark.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Fox dishes to George. Late in the clock, he gets it to Paul.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm and allows his game to flow under duress.
Here's Knipple. Here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jokic sets the screen for Knipple. And again, it's Indiana converting.
It doesn't take much for Knipple to find his rhythm. And once he does, this guy goes into a scoring machine.
George with the screen on Edwards. Fox passes to George.
nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside Edwards. Now Halliburton. Here's Jokic. Outside Edwards. And get the three. Outside Fox. The long shot, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is James. Misses the 3. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. Outside Durant. Offline with a 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Jordan, and he parries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound San Antonio.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Right side, Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Jordan against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Charlotte foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out left to the wing. And there's Jordan on the assist by Jokic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
San Antonio leading by 3. Outside Durant. And here's Wembanyama. Now here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Hornets trail by 3. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, pass to Jordan. With a step back and off the glass. That one's good. Jordan's got 6.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo. lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. SGA surveying the D. And Charlotte again with the bucket. San Antonio leading. Pass to Jordan. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. And here's Jokic outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Pippen outside. James against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Cuts off the pass. And it's the Hornets on the break. Out to the right wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant automatic at the rim.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 1. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hornets?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
1:05 left in the half. SGA with a steal, and it's the Hornets on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Jordan. He has 6 over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Spurs trail by 4. Jordan with it. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now Pippen. It's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Charlotte, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for San Antonio. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jordan. Shoots over SGA. Jordan misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's James with the jam.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Wembanyama. Yet to see a basket. Durant's shot is off. James passes to SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Shoots. Again, Charlotte.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Wembanyama. Jokic in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jokic, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 8. Timeout called. The Spurs. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Okay, everybody, let's get loud for your Spurs Breakers.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. Great D that time from Pippen. Charlotte leading by 8. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Jordan with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for San Antonio, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Charlotte leading by 6. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Now Jordan. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 19 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Jordan. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wembanyama. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. The 3. That shot off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Charlotte on top, leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Releases from 15, and he can't bank that one in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Comes up empty down low. Here's Jordan. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs.
And it's tied up with that one. And it's the Hornets ball. Outside, SGA. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Jordan with it. He's picked up by SGA. To take the lead. Jordan misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Durant, pass to Jordan. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Jokic. Here's Durant to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Icy ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tip it outside. Outside, SGA. Puts up the tray. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Durant fires from 9 feet away. Count it.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Wembanyama. It's good!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Durant. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. The Hornets with the lead. Tip it outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Jokic pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Third team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Timeout called, Hornets.
Let's go ahead together. Make some noise for your first squad.
back in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo outside. A strong finish by Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
One shot.
Misses. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
At the line for two, Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Timeout called, Hornets. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use
it. Let's see it.
Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. It's good.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
The Spurs call time. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Outside Durant. Connect! And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Trey Murphy. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Robinson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And Philadelphia has possession. Outside, Barrett. Outside, George. Outside, Barrett. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Tyson. And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Charlotte moving it around. Filipowski passes to DiVincenzo. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tyson. Over Barrett. Tries again. And Robinson with the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now, here's Collins. For 3, Barrett. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Suggs. And good that time.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Pirtle. Inside. Stolen. Takes the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Suggs passes to Collins. Suggs kicks to Barrett. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in. Barrett's got 5 now.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closely. Robinson with the block. Here's Tyson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tyson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Kevin, back over to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Pirtle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And Pirtle is so polished in the post. Defenders are always nervous when he has the ball down low.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Pirtle. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Tyson. Barrett covering. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 5. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Suggs. Nothing on the board. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's Tyson. Takes a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets on top. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Trey Murphy is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Filipowski. Then it's Robinson. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Here's Barrett following the bucket by the Hornets. He takes it in. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead has got back down to 5 points in the make from Pirtle.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Now here is Robinson. 11 feet away. The shot no good. Tyson. Now here is George. He's covered closely. Outside Cowan. Back to George. 76ers moving the ball around. Spins. 4 on the clock. Here's Barrett. Filipowski grabs the board. Hornets leading by 5. They set the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hornets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Shooting for Charlotte, Filipowski taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The 76ers trail by 6. Cowan setting the pick for Barrett. Plays it up and banks it in. Barrett's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Back to DiVincenzo. For the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. George passes to Pirtle. Now, here's Suggs. Barrett for 3. That shot off. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Pass to Tyson. Here's Filipowski. He's guarded by Collins. Charlotte again missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Suggs hits it from three-point range.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finished.
1:41 left in the first half. Hurdle with the steal. Lobbed up there for Collins. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Tyson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now the 76ers with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And George kicks to Suggs. There's a screen by Collins. Bounce pass Suggs. Here's Tyson. Barrett covering. Count it. 7 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hornets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And the Hornets with possession here. After the missed three from John Collins. It's good on the putback. And now a 5-point Hornets lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Launches a three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Hornets lead by 8. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To Collins. Shot to stop the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Collins is out there with George. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Barrett, and it's Suggs in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Barrett. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Tyson. Barrett covering. The three-pointer's off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Poeltl sets the pick for Barrett. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. George releases from the wing and drills it.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Pass to Robinson. To the middle. Plug in for Filipowski and gets it there.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now, here's Suggs. The three from George. From the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Charlotte moving it around. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's Suggs. And Barrett now top of the key. Collins finds Barrett. And here is Suggs. And the 3 off target. .153 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Tyson. To the paint. Here's Filipowski. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Filipowski. He's off on the second. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Barrett, and it's Pirtle at the elbow. The Hornets pull it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tyson. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd. Back to Robinson. Robinson a screen on George. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Back to Filipowski. Fires for 3. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on Suggs. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Robinson, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here's George. Misses the baby hook. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Robinson a screen on George. To the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Suggs. Outside Collins. Barrett for 3. That shot, no good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Charlotte leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Fans, get on your
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hornets leading by 14, and Charlotte looking at who they've got. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Filipowski. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Charlotte with it. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Filipowski. He's guarded by Collins. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Now here is Pirtle. Screen by Pirtle. For 3, Barrett. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Down low. Pass to Tyson. DiVincenzo against George. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Barrett. Here's Collins. Out to Barrett. Now George from outside the arc. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Tyson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Filipowski. Now here's DiVincenzo. From deep. That one misses. Outside Barrett. Here's Pirtle. Right side, Suggs. Collins outside. Barrett misses the 3. Hornets leading by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Buries the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now, here's Barrett. Pirtle sets the pick for Barrett. Suggs outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Charlotte. 17-point lead, their biggest. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Here's Collins. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Filipowski. Here's Tyson. Now Robinson. Off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now, here's Barrett. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Robinson. Pirtle with the steal. Suggs looking around. Now George. Now Barrett launches it. That one is off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Robinson. Suggs with the steal. Pirtle. Oh, great touch off the pass. Here's DiVincenzo. And And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Mitchell Robinson.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Terrence Mann. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Luke Cornett out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Battle in at the power forward position.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Vucevic. Krejci, the pass to Abaji. 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Battle. Here's Prince. Black defending. Holiday surveying the floor. And Charlotte, another three.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And here's Vucevic. Abaji, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Luke Cornett. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Nikola Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Pass to Prince. Back to Holiday. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Up the floor. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Agbaji. Black outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Cornette. Here's Battle. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Jrue Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Vucevic, plenty of room around him, and it's good. Vucevic has got his third basket on the night right there. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside man. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes.
2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's Black. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Vucevic, the pass to Shamet. Lets it go from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Hornets. Pass to Prince. Vucevic against Holiday. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. And misses. Chicago trailing here. Here's Shamet. Vucevic in the post. He's guarded by man. Agbaji can't hit.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Agbaji. Back to Black. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. Here's Krejci. It's Shamet on the wing. He's guarded by man. Shamet, no good. Prince, the pass to man. Cornette sets a screen to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Hornets up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Charlotte, Terrence Mann is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Battle in at the 4. And another basket for Charlotte.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Vucevic. He has 7. Pass to Agbaji. Here's Krejci. Here's Vucevic. Cornette defending. The 3 is up. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And here's Mann. With the 10-footer. Again, Charlotte. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Agbaji. Now here's Vucevic. It's Shamet on the wing. Prince grabs the miss. Hornets leading by 7. Here's Mann. Here's Battle. Pass to Holiday. They set a pick. Ball stolen. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Krejci.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Battle. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, Cornette. And he stays with it. Outside Holiday, just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
2 minutes.
Pass to Black. Here's Agbaji. To the left side wing. Lets it go. Vucevic's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Bulls trail by 7. Black passes to Vucevic. Back to Black. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic, the pass to Shamet. And the three-pointer goes. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. And his teammates have great respect for him because of that.
At the line for the Hornets.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. To the inside. Here's Shamet. The bank shot, no good. Charlotte leading by 5. Up top man. Pass to Battle. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. There's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
3.
Mann's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Krejci. That shot, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against just a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, we've seen Jrue Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Anthony Black, also Landry Shamet out there. And it's Abaji in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. From outside, off the mark. Hornets leading by 8. Holiday up top. Black defending. Up top, man. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Man's got 9 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Krejci, the pass to Shamet. Over Prince. And that one comes up a bit short. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Holiday. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Here's Abaji. No points yet. Right wing. Here's Vucevic. And again, Chicago, no good. Charlotte leading by 12. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Battle. And here's Man. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Black. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Jrue Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you, Brian.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Here's Man. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Battle. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Fires it. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bulls trail by 10. Krejci, the pass to Black. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Picked by Vucevic. Down low.
2 minutes.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, those finely tuned offensive skills possessed by Vucevic, punishing the defense, putting on a clinic.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Battle from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Krejci. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Now just a 5-point Charlotte lead.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Shamet. No good on the triple. Hornets leading by 7. Pass to Man. 54 seconds left in the third. The three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Battle. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Holiday passes to Cornette. Now Holiday. Here's Prince. Puts it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Hornets up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Luke Cornette. Terrence Mann is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Battle in at the 4 slot. Now here's Cornette. It's good.
Luke Cornette.
And the Hornets lead by 7.
The effort has to be better defensively. Easy deuce.
Black passes to Shamet. Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Mann. Here's Black. Three-pointer off the mark. Hornets leading by 7. Pass to Holiday. Here's Battle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Nnaji, pass to Krejci. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Battle. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Holiday. The rebound by Shamet.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to the right wing. Black with it. Prince is there. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose the 3. Oh, it misses. Hornets leading by 8. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Battle. Shooting 1.
The Bulls trail by 11. Black outside. Here's Vucevic. The 11-footer. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now Holiday jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
You know, he's often the setup guy. But Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Here's Vucevic. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Hornets moving it up. On the wing man, covered by Vucevic. Here's Battle. Can't get the three. Now Vucevic. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Battle. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Black. Vucevic! Oh, can't hit the jumper. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Clock at 6.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Taurean Prince. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Good on both. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 13. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Luke Cornett.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
First free throw is good. And so Vucevic nails both of them. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Battle. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Landry Shamet.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up.